Okay. I'm here. I know it's kind of rare for me to be on time. Or at least to set a time and actually get here. But I figure I need to start being a bit more punctual about that. It doesn't hurt, after all. Simply go live more. And perhaps there'll be more things. I don't actually know what I'm going to do after Arknights tonight. I want to do that quiz again. Because specifically, it's been so long that I know there's going to be a lot of the links that are dead. So I will actually have to update it as I go along. It's, I wonder if I still agree with the stuff that I put on there. I think I got up to like 256, maybe 128. I forgot. I was trying to get up to 1024. So it could just be like a gigantic long quiz. But either way. Oh, hello, Venti. Ventus. Sorry. I shouldn't call you Venti. I mean, we've never talked before. That seems like a, you know, like a familiarity kind of thing. Besides, there's a prominent character named Venti in a lot of things right now. So I wouldn't want the comparison to be made. You don't seem very much like that, Venti. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I am T-posing. Hold on. Oh, by the way, I just want to let you know. If I seem a little on edge at any point during this stream, it is because I was paid to sit around for about 6 out of 8 of the hours that I was at work today. Now, why might you ask? Is this a problem? Because I could have been at home. I could have done this, frankly, 7 hours earlier than this. But no, I was held hostage and paid money for it. That's basically what it felt like. And you know, I know there's people who might think, but Valeno, you got paid to do nothing. Isn't that great? No. I want to get paid to do nothing on my own terms. That's what streaming is supposed to be. But this, sitting there at the desk, being literally told to play with my phone, or, I mean, in my case, I just took care of financial stuff. I took care of, you know, all this other BS, I suppose. And then I sat there and concepted 16 outfits to draw. And then I got to start on none of them because I kept waiting for something to happen. I sat and listened to a stream like usual. That's nothing new, but I don't know. At least it was payday. And you know what that means? That means I'm going to roll in Arknights. I'm not going to go nuts because, frankly, I already got the limited character on this. So I don't need to go nuts at all. I was just waiting to buy a pack. kind of hoping for the snake lady. I don't really know what she does, but yeah, she's pretty cool. So I just mostly want her for that reason. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. I did the live tweet. This doesn't matter, but why not? Frankly, I don't see it making too much of a difference, but it's at least evidence to other people that I went live, I guess. I'm not really too keen on it, but whether it makes a difference or not, it's a habit, so I keep doing it. Should I do the plain one? I don't really have like a... You know what? I'm just playing Arknights. This thumbnail will do. It's an old one, but who cares? There we go. Okay, let me fire up the game. But no. Honestly, I might be complaining about it, but it was actually nice to get all those concepts out of the way. Now, hopefully I don't have enough downtime to actually draw them all at work. Now that would just be sad. I've never done inventory at a place before, but being just put on standby and told to like recount little sections of areas, like, is this what people go through? Just seems miserable. I mean, I guess it's necessary, but boy is it dull. I'll be fine though. I mean, frankly, it's nice having a job. It's nice being able to be in a position where my only complaint about my job is how uneventful it was. I mean, that by itself is quite a nice thing. Because at the other one, it was very much the opposite. I didn't enjoy that too much. Yeah. But hey, we're in better places now. That is all that matters. So, I think we're up now. I've not played all the alt account in a while, but I think we'll save that for some other time. There's still a lot I need to do on the main account before focusing on that ever again. So, here it is. All right, hold on. I need to move my thingy. I always have myself in such a strange position when streaming. No, not even on screen, just sitting weirdly. This should be fine though. I do have a relatively professional mic stand now that can actually adjust fairly well. So that's been nice. What the? That. Ugh, ew. Sorry, just looking at some weirdo tweets and things like that appear to be infested by bots, but I guess what else is new? That would be nothing. That has only gotten worse over time, I would say. Oh, by the way, my plan with the 16 outfits, they are not for me. They're for somebody I watch a whole lot. And it's just something that I noticed, even though they actually are having a new outfit by the end of the year. I want to see what I could do with a lot of different kinds of designs for them, because it doesn't appear to happen too often, like maybe twice a year at best. So I would love to be able to see some different kinds of outfits and designs on them. And I suppose if you've hung around long enough, you could give a few guesses at which pink-haired cat girl that could be about. I don't know that I'll draw tonight after Arknights. It's pretty unlikely, but it is possible since I've just been sort of teeing up that behavior just about all night. Or all day, rather. Oh, hold on. I must check something. See, I got paid, which means I have to stupidly spend my money on something. So hold on. No, this is not actually true. I've gotten a little better about that recently. How recently? Well, it'll be fine. But I just at least have to check. I think by last year, once there was so many ridiculously large amounts of merch drops from a certain company, I just started thinking, this isn't actually worth it. It's not that it's not worth it, but I just can't get everything. Really cannot. Even in this case, I was trying to sort of limit it to mostly supporting people that I watch on a more regular basis. Which is less than it may seem. I kind of want that shirt though. But I will survive without it. A lot of these things are fairly expensive, and I know that if I save my money for a later thing, I'll be a bit happier. But hey, the way I see it is I'm finally able to express wearing things that I like and enjoy, and being able to have the ability to start that conversation with people. So it's fun having nice merch. I don't know if I'd ever make merch of myself. I think I'd have to get a few things together first. Well, more than a few things together. I think designs are more easily recognizable when on 2D, kind of.
I really
Maybe.
wish Londinium's workers could have an environment as fine as this.
And, you know, I keep thinking about it, and I would love to have some sort of 2D model by the end of next year. Mostly, if nothing else, just for the sake of being able to save some processing power. Obviously, I'd like to upgrade things by the end of next year as well, too. But I don't know why I'm talking about the end of next year when this one isn't even over yet. But just like long-term goals, etc. I'd love to be able to drive as well. Apparently it's not as... Well, I mean, there's always some fears that I've had about driving, but I think a lot of them would be alleviated by knowledge. So...
Is this room protected against electrical discharge?
That's sort of what I'm hoping for, to calm the nerves on that a bit.
Ventilation's fine. Visibility's
I don't really have much of anywhere to be, but
getting my work done.
I need to keep away from the electronics.
obviously I have to get to work.
I'd like...
Can't always rely on other people for that. I do always. It is funny how unconscious this is. Even though I would still love for there to be like a one button automated rotation of sorts where you can just like switch all this stuff out, but
Let's really decorate this place.
you know,
It'll be cozy in no time.
until they do it, it's not there.
Looks like there's a lot of good hiding places here in this room.
If there's any changes to the game about the base, I would love for that to be one. Obviously, there's people who take a lot longer to do this, who like will manually accept each little trust bubble.
Victorian nobles decorated their residences the way you do, my work would be more than twice as difficult.
Oh my goodness. So pretentious. Do I even have any? It's backed up. Should I go back? Probably. Wait, that's a... Yeah, here's what I'll do. I will put you guys over here. Where are you? I'll put you guys over here. Select all. Up in this one.
Yes, I'm back. Is Cruz here too?
And I'll put you up in this one. For more gold. And... there. So the bottom two are experience. Top two are gold bars. That's usually how I do it anyway. It's just I try to get more experience going. Especially when I have little resources. I haven't been grinding this game like crazy. I know there's ways to do it but
Coffee, Doctor?
I didn't expect there to be so many new operators at once that I would end up trying to tend to. Hello, Kage. Watch out. Had a terrible day. Not. Okay, that's an exaggeration. Oh, Palace is there. Now that's interesting. But I want that 20. Okay, I have to hide the screen because I'm about to be irresponsible. Hold on. Actually, I could hide the screen in a more fun way. I'll do an image capture. Screen cover. I'll pick an image and I'll put it above it. Simple. Now what do I have? So that people can stop looking. Oh, I know what to do. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, that one's kind of old, huh? Yeah, why not? Still a fun one. Okay. The screen cover. Oh, why is it? Why did it warp? Oh no. Why did that happen? And suddenly the Arknights box has died for no reason. Hold on. I do not know why this has happened. What? Why? Why? That's that. I do not know why that has decided to move. Okay, it's all falling apart. It is. This is why I should lock things also. But it's a valuable lesson to learn. Now where is it? I don't even know how to access this. That's the fascinating part. Okay. So it's down there. Overlay, normal. Okay, now we lock it so that it never moves again. BlueStacks is locked for some reason. That's fascinating. Why would it do that? Okay. Now the whole point is that... Hello, friends. How are you doing this evening? Did you have a good day? I certainly had a day. But hey, I got to get home and get on early. So it was fine. Frankly, I'm being dramatic because I'm the type of person who does not like to be paid to do nothing, which may be the it's part of the fundamental of why I don't grind being a streamer too much. Perhaps I'm not too comfortable with the idea still of not doing much and getting paid for it, but I certainly had a taste of that today because we had nothing to do for relatively close to 6 or 7 hours at work while doing inventory. And all I thought the entire time is that I could have just been home doing anything else. It doesn't matter if I got paid or not. I would much rather miss out on the money and have the time instead. I tried to be somewhat productive while I was there, but it definitely ate away at me. I get pretty impatient with that. Because it's like, if you're going to have me come to work, to go all the way there, then give me something to do. Yeah. I mean, I turned it around. I was able to get some interesting work done, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Anyway, where's... Oh, you know what? I'll use a different one. How about that? I will use one of my emotes as a screen cover. And we'll make it wide. Let's see if I can find it. This one. Perfect. The screen cover. So that nobody sees my information. Put it behind myself still. But as long as it's over top of BlueStacks, it doesn't matter. Ah, yes. By one of my former, I suppose she's still a mod, somewhere in there. Oh, maybe I should put it over top of this too. Over top of the arm. But yeah, I'm going to swipe now, so I'm just making sure my bases are covered. They had a nice little $50 pack in there. And I just wanted to give a last hurrah on the rolls for this banner. See if I can get the snake, get off scot-free. If not, I'm not going to complain too much. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it actually works. My goodness. So many annoying payment issues lately. Ah, no, it worked. Good. Good. Anyway, let's uncover the thingy. Oh, I had plenty of time. Plenty of time. Honestly, I stayed on the phone with her for about, well, I say her, but there were 4, maybe 5 different people that I got switched around to for this one service call. So you know how it is. It's always this way. But They had specialists that they were sending me around to try and have a simple transaction work. So whatever it takes, I guess. Let me do. Okay, let me
I'll deal with
uncover.
some minor affairs for you, Doctor.
There we go.
Rest well.
I should probably keep that handy for other types of games as well. My goodness. Okay, so this is the last hurrah for this banner. We'll see who else I get. If it's nobody, I'm not going to complain. Oh, a 6-star right away. And at the beginning too, so I can skip.
Hello, I'm Hayes. I like relaxing work environments and an employer who knows better than to bother me with too many questions.
I don't know why I made that noise. I just remember I use Hayes a lot. She's cool. Who is it?
I'm not here representing
All right.
Highlander or
Nice.
Rhine Lab. I'm here because I, Paul Hayak, want some further contact with Rhodes Island. Now, why are you trying to shake off my hand? I haven't
Hold on.
finished introducing myself yet.
There we go. We'll get a little screenshot. This is really all I wanted, so honestly,
I am Doberman,
I should be
former
able to just... I mean, do I go greedy? Okay. I'm already sensing that this could be a bad idea, but do I go greedy and try and see if I can get another limited operator that I've had so much issue trying to get? Because there's no way that this tends to happen. Usually it's going to be one of these two, but it's possible it could be Scotty the Corrupting Heart. And I have been malding ever since I missed this character. So but realistically, I mean, there's a lot of 6-stars I don't have as well. And I mean, I guess I could just wait, you know? I could just wait for a different banner. I'm not going to roll on this one. I don't even know what this is. And what's the worst that can happen? I get another one of her or another one of the snake. Who knows? Maybe I'll toss another roll. But first, is there anything from the outfit store that appears to be necessary? I don't really use Neural Radiant Knight very much. And I'll be real with you, this is beautiful. But I don't really feel like it's all that different from what she's already in, you know? Like, look. This is already really cool. I mean, she's got like short hair, etc. But this is already really fancy and live 2D and kind of crazy looking. I feel like, I don't know, I'd have to really, really like her in order to pick that skin in particular. But I just don't use her enough to really warrant that. I do use Mountain quite a bit. I have a selfish reason for wanting to get the skin because I keep making parties with characters that have pink hair. And she normally has redder hair than this, but if I got this skin, it would look more pink. But I also don't really use this character very much either. I do use Mudrock quite a bit, but I mean, it's a nice outfit. It's not like super necessary though. I would like to get him a normal one, but I also don't use him very much. You're going to be sensing a pattern here, I assume. Wait, did I not get this one for... I don't really use Shiroyuki very much. I try to use every single character as much as I can, but there's also hundreds of characters. So it's impossible to really give everyone as much attention as they could be given. Now, one that I do know that I want to get is... Okay, I wanted to get Evan Holt's one, but I actually also don't feel like this is all that different from his regular outfit. And it could be possible that it changes the effects in some way that's cool, but I don't know. This one seems really cool as well. But I also just think her regular outfit and everything is also pretty cool. Where is she? Yeah, Spectre and the Unchained. So outfits or roles is the question. I don't know. I feel like this outfit will probably appear at some other point. Maybe. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I get lucky on this, and then I will stop. But first, we'll cash this in. I'm not really all that close to being able to get the 20 permits here. Or to get Palace for practically free. Which I might do, honestly. I might skip the double thingies. Because that's just for 8 days as well. Palace is one of the characters that I just don't actually have at all. I forgot what she does. Oh wait, it is... Okay. 2 additional targets. Melee operator gains attack by 40%. HP is above. Oh, block +1 too. If there are no operators or they're not melee, grant the effect to self instead. That's actually pretty cool too. For somebody that's also block 2, could become block 3 by themselves. I feel like that's pretty cool. Extend the thing. Chance to stun the target. That seems okay. And that's not really much of anything. What's the talent? Oh. Minoan operators. But who is that though? I don't know which characters those are. Every hit restores 40 HP to Palace and the allied operator in the tile ahead. That's actually... I didn't know that you could do that. Huh. So essentially, she's there to support, to like be placed behind a character that's maybe 2 block or something like that. I feel like that's kind of cool. That would be useful. And then the other thing is like I got an outfit for Palace a while back. Because I thought eventually I would get her. But no. Alright, we'll just see about the roll thing. If I don't get lucky, I will drop this pursuit. Oh! A 6-star. Now, this could be anybody. I'm not going to get my hopes up.
Doctor? Nice to meet you. I'm Jessica. keep
We
it
won't
up.
mind the 4 stars.
Thank you and everyone from Rhodes Island for helping us. I don't have any special skills.
Hi, my name is Gray.
Oh, they had an
I'm
English one
kind
for
of an
Gray.
electrician.
Cool.
Thanks for taking me on.
Oh wait, no, they probably added that for the. Oh,
Londinium citizen
Ooh, Rock Rock.
self-salvation
Cool.
callcaster Rock Rock reporting in. Doctor, we've had a few misunderstandings in the past, but I'm not blinded by those old prejudices anymore.
I
I
like
hope
Rock
we can
Rock.
have a good working relationship.
Core casters are probably one of my favorite classes of caster. Ah, Elysium. I've gotten Elysium no less than 40 times. I wish I was exaggerating.
Nice to meet you.
And of course, Mount Knight.
As
Probably
your
the
operator,
5th one,
I will
maybe the
begin your
6th.
service from here onwards. I hope that my firepower will not betray your expectations.
I'm not going to say that I was like too impressed with her performance in the situations that I've run her in so far, but we'll see. Hello, Chris.
Reserve Up Team A6 Catapult reporting in.
How have you been doing?
Hey, I can tell you're hella different from that stuffy old bit. I mean, that esteemed, honorable instructor, Miss.
Oh,
I recognize you.
Oh,
You recognize
what?
me. We don't need all those boring
Okay.
introductions.
that
But you still don't
is
know
very
me,
unexpected.
and I still don't know you. If I recall correctly, Drylanders use simple enough means
Wait,
to get
was
to know
Inspector
each
a limited character? Okay, so I got a limited character, but I didn't get the one that I wanted. Okay, well, that means it's definitely not happening. That's... Yeah, okay. So Spectre was a former limited operator on this banner. There is a very, very, very small chance for her to appear instead of some of the 2 on this banner. And I got her. I was trying to get Scotty the Corrupting Heart. There's no actual way to guarantee any of this, obviously. But, I feel like I could probably try one more time. If I really wanted to. Actually, I could try one more time and just probably give up and get the outfit. Do I want Lumen's outfit? No, not really. I kind of don't really like using him all that much. Irene's also cool, but I like Irene's regular outfit a lot more than that one. But I don't actually use Roberta very much. I don't know. There's so many of these outfits that I like, but I can't really justify so much, you know? Okay. Well, she's at full potential. What else? Oh, Rock Rock is at full potential now. And you're at one more. I did not expect that. Hey, maybe this is a good indicator that I should get the outfit and all that. But we'll do one more. Actually, you know what? I feel like I think my luck has probably run out by now. I mean, it's always worth it to roll on these because technically, if I were to get to 300 rolls, I could just pick Scotty. But do I want to spend that much money on this game? No. I never have, and I don't think I ever will. Now, this would be a nice opportunity, but I think I would much rather just maybe see if she's available later on another banner. I don't know. Because they usually do this. If I'm ever feeling insane enough to pull 300 times on a banner, then, well, we can assume that I would have gotten a raise by then. Enough to justify something like that. But this game is relatively kind to free to play. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can actually illustrate this to some degree. Let's see. Is this? It kind of works. Oh wait, I could I could do that sort of thing. Maybe this sort of thing. Oh, that actually kind of works. As you can see, I have found a different pose program that kind of works a little better. It's a little bit more supported, a little bit more modern. The other one was fairly outdated because it was a project that somebody had started but not really finished. Okay. So if I redeem these, I'm kind of close to the 20. I don't know. I could just send it because if I get more of those, then I could get 20 here and potentially push through and get somebody. So I'm gonna try it. Why not? Okay, blue bag. I was still expecting that. However, is that enough to get? No, it's not. It's not enough. Now, how much more would I need? Because I could also get potentially singular rolls from here. I think I still had a few. Wait, what is this? 85 times. Ooh. That's a lot. I think I still had 2 here. Yes, 2 rolls here. I still need to get the potentials up for silence as well. Okay. That's 2 more. To potentially not get what I want. But closer. 2 more. From here, I basically just need 3, I think. Yeah, that's 2. So I need 3 more. This costs quite a bit, but it could possibly be it. If I get to that 120, then I can roll 20 more. It all just depends on who I get. I could also do single pulls from this, but I was wanting to make sure that I kept 21 so I could get the outfit.
Hi, my name is Grace.
Or I could skip the outfit too. I mean, that's always possible. Okay, so I need 2 more. If I do 2 more, I won't be able to get the outfit from here. Unless, of course, I do something with this here. I have sort of gotten to the point where I could kind of justify doing the monthly card again. Because for a while I wasn't really playing regularly, but I kind of want to keep playing regularly again. And I have been for maybe the past month or so. So hold on, let me do my screen cover here. We'll just up the monthly card. get a roll. In fact, 2 rolls from this, which is all I need. I think. I mean, it depends, of course. All right. So a couple more.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
And then 20 more.
Fire Department reporting for duty.
And then after that, no more rolling on this banner. That's it. I got the snake. I got another Scotty.
Nice to meet you, Doctor. As a field operator.
Oh, this
I
is
will be
this is
in
8 more, so that's
now
fine.
onwards.
To be honest, being domineering is an awful sensation. When people come to my desk, the way they look at me makes me uncomfortable.
Oh my
But
goodness.
that's something I'll gradually adapt to. I'm going to rest for a short while, Doctor. I'd like to hear your thoughts after I wake up.
Okay. Right. 20 more. And that's it. There are no more rolls I can get from this, and frankly, I don't think I'll get to that in 180, but it's very possible I could get Palace right now, so who knows. These are all the justifications of gamblers, but hey, what's a gacha game without a little bit of risk? So, that's another 6-star. In the center there. We'll see who it is.
Intern Hibiscus. From now on, I'll be in charge of managing yours and every operator's health at Rhodes Island. Thank you for your cooperation.
Could be anybody. I'm hoping for Scotty the Corrupting Heart, but it feels unlikely for that to happen after getting spooked by another limited character. Also, Chestnut is cute.
Hello, I'm Meteor, the archer from the woods. Do you need an operator who excels in long-distance support?
So is Meteor. So is me. Okay.
I'm not here representing
it's the snake.
Maylander or Rhine Lab. I'm here because
I'm not too surprised about that. Now let's see what the last one is. Probably a blue bag. And definitely a blue bag now that I said that. Yep. All the luck's run out. But hey, 131 is around. Well, that'll be a lot more for this other shop that appears whenever you do, or whenever these banners are over. These tokens up here convert to this, so you can get materials to upgrade the characters fairly easily. So not a roll is wasted. I will probably just keep doing the single pulls from now on, but I think the fact that Spectres appeared, or Spectre appeared on this one is a nice sign to get this outfit. That's the last thing I'll do with that. So there's your I guess that one's the magic one over there. Dual nature, huh? That is another one of my favorite kinds of operators. The ones who just, they don't die. Instead, they just are replaced with a ranged version of themselves for a while. So I do like using Spectre in this way. So I feel like it's worth it. Embraced self. Literally. But yeah, she slows enemies in the area when she transfers over, and obviously this is more abyssal hunter stuff going on. But oh wait, why does that cabinet going have no operators? What is that referring to? Oh, that's what that's referring to. Where's she? Where'd she go? Okay, there. So it's time to build one more character. I even have the money for this. I don't know that I do.
Are we done yet?
I mean, I could. Her design is crazy looking. There are never ones to shy away from that. Oh no. All right, one more thing. This is stupid, but this is literally just me being impatient. So don't mind me. I will cover the screen one more time, and I will accidentally sneeze. They added an item to the store that is $2, but just gives you the chips for certain characters. I feel like that's worth it not to have to grind some crazy amount on some day that I might not even be there. Or I mean, hey, I guess I could do it at work if they have nothing for me to do, but honestly, I would much rather just do this. Okay, no more screen cover. So let me use the chip etcher, and I will choose the caster chips. Gives you everything you need. And I actually have enough chip catalysts here if I want to get her to E2. Will I actually do that? Who knows? What else do I have around? Oh yeah, that's right. There's a few materials. Sanity booster thingy. And hey, we'll get rid of these guys while we're at it. If I can't get up to 180, which I probably won't be able to, it should be fine. I don't think I'll really need to. It would be nice to get Palace in the next 8 days, but I just don't see myself spending any more money on this. I've basically drained the banner as much as I'm comfortable doing at this point. So not really much of a reason to go nuts there. I've already gone nuts. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, that's right. The snake lady. We'll mark her with the thing. This icon here, which ensures that she's bumped to the top. Oh no. We'll have to upgrade that later. But already to Elite 1.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself a promotion from me too. This
What?
time I brewed 4 Minoan mists. Oh, do they really punch you that hard? Stay sober now, if you know what's good for you.
Okay. Now what does this do? Next attack hits one additional target and deals 170. Only one enemy is attacked. Applies levitate. Oh, she's a levitate operator again. Interesting. Wait, does she have any sort of... When attacking aerial targets, increase attack to 110 and silences the target for 1 second. She's got levitate and silence. That's interesting. Attack changed to 9 hits. Each dealing 22% attack to random enemies within attack range. 8% chance to levitate the target. Wait, okay, so I'm assuming that increases as everything is set. Let's see. We got this one. That's a difficult one to make. Let's see what I can do. Wait, actually, we'll see what I can do in here. Okay. I mean, I can get one of these. Pretty easy. But for the rest of it, it seems like it's going to be kind of difficult. I will have to grind to some degree to get all this. But for now, I'll focus on just doing what I can do here. I can only get her up to 70. Not up to 80 right away. Or I could keep focused on who I was focusing on before. Or not. We'll focus on her later. I actually kind of still like this skill that just turns her into her normal silence self. It's pretty nice. Actually, what is her... Okay, Sanctuary. I guess that's pretty standard for those types. Yeah, the levitate ones are very interesting. And what is her third skill? Applies weightless to enemies. Ooh, now that is interesting. Because not very many people have that effect. When attacking aerial targets. Okay, silences targets for 3 seconds. Range expands. Attack and roll increases. Whirlwinds, traveling forward. And levitating then. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really seen very many people play around with levitate that much. I know that Irene can levitate people. Let me go ahead and put her in the party. We're doing these folks.
My job is to innovate on these missions.
And we'll just go ahead and put you at 70.
Are we done yet?
I'll just get a few more of those and see what else I have.
My job is to innovate on these missions. Your job.
Who else is even here? I need low trust people. Actually, you can already be out of here. I'm not trying to be mean, but I just was not impressed with that skill very much. I really like her design though. It's just, you know, trying to optimize a little bit here. Right. And who else should I put in? I need some vanguards here. We'll go with Elysium. Oh wait, no, there aren't even any snipers. I mean, Elysium is still good. Does anybody... Actually, there are more people that levitate. You levitate people. I know there's an operator here in this category that levitates people. Winflit, I think. Or does he? Am I wrong about that? I might be. We're together. Oh, casters and supporters. Wait, what was his advantage? Reliable batteries that casters and supporters. What does the reliable battery do? And why doesn't it say that? Oh, restores 1 SP to anyone equipped with a reliable battery whenever he does that. When the skill ends at tab 1 reliable battery. Talent attack bonuses. Huh. Okay, let me add you there.
Support role aside, you can delegate some tactical planning work to me too.
I'll put Irene in there because she also levitates people. I know there was someone else that did. Was it you? No. Was it Quartz? Am I going nuts here? Who else levitates people? I know it was... I mean, I guess it must be Irene. Oh, wait. Okay. It does... Okay, I was thinking of Irene's 2 different skills. That's why. Because she has one that levitates people really often. And then one that doesn't. Okay. We'll just get... we'll get a printer here. We'll have it be you. Fragile, the slow. That seems good.
May my banner protect all those who are innocent before my eyes.
And I know that you levitate people. And then you just have... You can silence aerial targets. And it increases it to more. Okay. I'll do one more.
On these missions. Your job is to be impressed.
Because I feel like there's something I'm potentially missing. There's not a lot of ground operators. Actually, no. Here's what it is. There's no healer. There also is... There's not a lot of ground operators, but... Here's what I'm gonna do. What's his face? Where is he? Did I E2 him? Irene? Oh no, I did not. I was gonna say he has... He can prioritize attacking drones, but... Actually, that is not what I thought. I know there was somebody who had some sort of advantage against people that are in the air. It wasn't you. It was Cutter, I think. Or was it? Damage is doubled against aerial enemies. Yes, it was Cutter. Okay. For this specific skill. Okay. That is what I'll do. It is a random combination, but we'll see how it goes. I was also going to put Shen in there. Perhaps I have scrambled all of this party now to an unusable degree. Who knows? We're about to find out. Okay.
It's my duty to...
Let's see. One of you. See if I mess it up immediately.
Okay, serious space.
I messed it up immediately. Okay, good. Killed him. Here. We'll get you block 2. Actually, oh. We eat these straights.
Your orders, please. Can't you hear the children's
And
cries?
we'll get you these.
I'll do my best.
Now, who do I want over here? Unflit.
No need to worry.
Hiya. Now's not the time for hellos.
I'll have you there. Wait,
Already.
which skill did I have you on?
Locked and loaded.
Okay,
I'm so tense.
so you can hit everyone on the screen now. There's Golden Glow, of course. I have Heidi here. Assist these folks.
When do we get going?
Now, what does this do? Increases the attack. Okay. Oh, that's interesting, because I could use... Okay, let me see what this does. Her attack is 311. So if I use... It's on Heidi. Wait, is Heidi? Yeah, Heidi's a supporter. Sorry, I'm doing science here.
Your orders, please. Did you ever imagine
So,
friends turning against each other and homeland fading
lasts
into
several
nothing
seconds
but
after
memories?
deployment. So, Heidi's at 311.
Already.
Talent attack bonus decrease. Okay,
Is there anything you need me to
so you're at 364. Interesting. And then for that,
We sing our elegy at full strain, in rivers of blood formed by fear.
okay. Interesting. Wait, but how long does this last though?
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.
Oh, that's right.
My heart will be the judge.
So our levitate goes up to that degree. And then whenever he loses that, that actually lasts a decent amount of time too. Let's go ahead and put you over here.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
And we'll go ahead and deploy you. Why not?
How rude!
Did you kick like water?
You've never ever noticed
Okay.
the hidden. See the light? My eyes will find the truth.
Interesting.
See the light of my heart will be the judge.
I feel like I had so many things going on right then. I learned a few things at once, but
I
didn't grasp quite all of it.
didn't I?
Wait, what did I unlock? What was that? I mean, all I was trying to do was unlock 2 more of these. So we'll just auto deploy that for a second. I'm gonna mute for a second, take a drink of water.
The way seems kind of rough. Careful, you don't want to trip. Okay, serious space.
Okay.
Did you ever imagine friends turning against each other?
I could have been doing this 8 hours ago. That's crazy.
Now's not the time for hellos.
Locked and loaded.
Hopefully they let people off early tomorrow. That's all I'm hoping. I do not like being paid to mill around. I would much rather be paid to mill around playing video games.
Still coming closer.
The young prince saw the other reach for the crown, and he
If I'm gonna
raised
waste
his
time,
sword.
at least make it fun, you know?
Will be the judge.
Not that games are a waste of time. Please.
I thought you wanted me here to fix.
How rude.
Anima, can't you fix?
I do genuinely enjoy Arknights a lot because all of the crazy strategies and things that you can assemble, it just all stacks on itself.
Hunters too? Seems like the victory that the arrogant doctor promised might actually be plausible.
Her voice is still, I think, one of my favorites in the entire game. Like, the whole time. Okay, that was all I needed for that.
Coffee, Doctor?
I think I still never even got a chance to use her skill. I have not seen it yet. I'm not gonna go nuts until I'm actually closer to getting these spirals here. Although I should probably go ahead and cook those things in the base. Couldn't hurt. Hold on. Wait. Sorry. Here we go. I feel like it's worth it because I'm really curious what her third skill is. It seems like one of those massive ones that you kind of wait for. And I like having casters like that where you can just push a button and have a bunch of crazy stuff happen. So what can I make in the meantime? I think these are in the shop. I think.
Coffee, Doctor?
Actually, let's switch her over to the main operator so I can remember that I'm working on her and not Silence. Were there? Yes, there were. Okay, good. You can get some of these in there. I think this was actually part of it too, but I forgot immediately. Oh wait, these are there too. I need more of these. I might. I'm going to be doing the EX stages as well after this. I have not done them yet. I can go to the base from here. Oh, okay. I already set things up in the factory. What am I doing? Operator. We'll go to Hoholiak. Hoholiak. Heckle. And I almost got all of them at once. Okay. I just need one more of these. And I'm out. Okay. One more Loxic Coal. Where should I get that from? Uncommon. At 10:15? Sure. What is this stage? And was it run well enough for me to... We'll find out. How did I run this stage? It's always a mystery. Put the auto on for a second. Wow. I meet again.
Stop right there, you little cubs. Don't just rush in ahead. Huh? I thought you wanted me.
Adjusting firing trajectory.
See, I kept saying drink water, but I'm actually drinking coffee. I kind of want to make this a relatively long one. Not super long, though. That's what I wanted to buy. A lamp. Uh-oh. Do I salvage this? Oh, okay, okay. I do, I think. It wasn't warning me about any sort of error potential, so I guess whatever weird thing I'm doing here actually works. This is so awkwardly done. Why is Scene still there? Oh, and it's about to kill everyone down there, except for you. Yeah, I scraped this one together, but I guess I didn't. Chapter 10, pretty frustrating with that mechanic. Just nuke a bunch of the area with true damage. Don't really know how that's fun. But it seems like a solid run. I did not get one of these though. Oh wait, what's up here? Did I claim all this? Oh, more Heidi tokens. Cool. Oh wait, what do I have to do in order to... Oh no. In order to get more Heidi tokens, I have to actually do the... Ugh. Okay. No, I get it. It's the adverse environment stuff. Oh no. I feel like for any other chapter, I would love to do that. But that's gonna have to be a different chore stream, I think. Because that kind of feels like what that is in this chapter. I mean, I know I could technically always just look it up and see how other people do it, but at least when I'm on stream, I like to give the illusion that I don't get that impatient. But I do sometimes. Honestly, a lot. I'm embarrassed of it because I love this game for a number of reasons, but one of them actually is the gameplay and being able to think and use different characters for everything and do kind of what I need to do with all that. So I always appreciate it, but sometimes I get too impatient to appreciate it, I guess. Properly. All right.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of the Reaper making her advent.
Or this cement's going right on your heads.
I actually do like this move. I feel like I should See if it goes up to 3 charges.
Don't huddle there.
Do I even have her at E2 yet, though? I don't think I do. Or did I?
Maximum output reached.
Oh, let me see. No, she's not at. I know I'm trying to get Snake Lady, but
It's finally over.
could I possibly? Okay, I got the drop. But could I possibly also get Cement to E2?
Coffee, Doctor?
Let me just check and see what I need to do. If it's easy, if it's hard. Okay, so 3/5. Ah, no. This isn't super easy for me to get right now. I think the grindstone, I'm not too sure how much of that I got from here already. Actually, I could get a ton of the grindstone from here. I could get all of it. But for the moment, I'd like to save that for something else. I did think of getting this head hunting permit again, but I mean, technically you can snag all of this stuff, really. The ore, everything. I do feel like if I was sitting on the grindstone, I would be more likely to level her next. Because sometimes you'll just like look at a character and it's like, oh, I'm working on them. But in this case, I think I will remove you from the rotation for now, because I don't know, maybe there's like, you have to activate her skill twice for everything to start. Oh wait, you know what? That's right. I determined what the issue was. I was trying to use it to form a distance thing. But what you're supposed to do with her is fire that piercing shot up close. So that deals to frontal enemies 450%, but I kept looking at it at tip range and thinking that was just the damage. So she's still supposed to wait until people walk right past her and fire that thing. So it's just more timing than anything. So maybe I should give her more of a chance at some other point, but for now, back in the pile she goes. Unfortunately. Really cool though. I really love her character design and everything. And I was actually pretty surprised because Heidi has been in the game for a very long time. I just never did the chapter that she was a part of, or until recently anyway. So I only just now got her. You have also been Kanipalat. You have actually also been it's interesting because now you're way more useful to this entire formation, because he's got like the arch fragility on aerial units within range, so everybody's going to do a little bit more, and then this straight up prioritizes attacking aerial enemies. But in this case, I like the levitate for 7 seconds for sure. Because there's also like a ground slam afterwards. Okay. So we'll rank that up to 7. And we'll start using her and seeing what goes on. I don't know if I can even make any of the spiral things yet. Okay, actually, I do need that grindstone. Hold on. I also need the clusters and the... Okay, I need 4 of those. So I just need 4 grindstone. We'll snag the others for cement, but I need the assurance that I can get all these. Okay, so that's done. Oh, okay. I'll get that from the event store. Because I know there was a stack over here I could just snag. Some of these as well. I want to make sure to get Silence's tokens. Of course. Oh, where did I go? Oops. Oh, no. I was going to the base. Okay, I'll get those 3 over there. I don't really need all of them going on. Let me just pick that one. This doesn't really matter too much. We'll just use honeyberry, I guess.
What do you think about building a treehouse?
And 2 more for now. So I got 4 of those squared away. And what else do I need? I need these blocks of coal. I need 4. 4 locks of coal. Now, is locks of coal able to be farmed from this event? I don't think so. I feel like I would have seen it on that list.
Doctor?
And I was all out of it from the shop. It's unfortunate. I mean, it could come from the case investigations as well. But for now, actually, let me check the main ones again. Yeah, I guess none of those. Usually those don't really have anything significant in them. Some of the old ones did. But yeah, I can't really do this fully properly until I get 4 more locks of coal. So I'll have to remember that. And then these chips are cooking already, and I just need more EXP stuff, which technically I could swipe and buy, but that one has always bugged me, because I feel like if you start getting to the point where, I mean, that's $10 just to buy some like EXP stuff that you can still grind for free. I don't know. That one gets to be a bit much. It's exactly why I'm about to do it. Because that would mean I could go ahead and get her to... Ooh. That's an interesting cover. It's not the one I meant to use. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Wait, let me look at everything first. This is stupid. This is getting bad. Because now I'm getting on a roll, and you know, it's cool. It is cool, but I should still save things. You know? I should still be responsible for my money. I was just saying that I need a lamp, you know? Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Hold on. I actually need to fix something for a second. Hold on. Give me one moment. Actually, I will do this. I will handle this on Be Right Back screen because it has been over an hour. In fact, nearing 2 hours. So, no more cover. I'll head off to the event screen and you can enjoy that music. Actually, we'll mute the music and we'll go back to this music. But yeah, I will be right back. I'll give it about 10 minutes this time. Everything is taken care of. Everything's good. Just had to do more silly payment stuff. Don't mind me. Anyway, everything seemed to work with a proper account, so with that in mind, I'll do my last unjustifiable spending for the night. How about that? I don't know. I don't do this very often, so that's kind of the thing. And it's nice to be able to do this now without feeling like, yeah, Montreal. That'd be good. But no, it's just nice being able to do this sort of thing without like feeling like I can't, I guess. To have things paid properly and not feel like I'm going over some crazy limit by doing anything for myself whatsoever. Because that's kind of how it's felt for the earlier part of this year, for sure. So if I want to get some kind of little packs and all that sort of nonsense, I can do it and not feel like I've completely upset the balance of every single I don't know. I mean, it's not wrong to struggle, obviously. I'm just happy to not be struggling so much anymore that I can't even do a little silly swipe in a gacha game and not feel like I've ruined everything. So yeah. Last little bit of that for the entire month, probably. And see, I did all that. It's not even enough.
Are we done yet?
I've still got to grind. See, really, spending money doesn't get you as much as you'd think in this game. Until they do the crazy special packs and stuff. Where you can roll more and through that kind of get more stuff. But otherwise, you can't really just sit here and pay to win. You still have to play this game. Hold on a second. Actually, never mind. I gotta mute for a second. Just taking a swig and trying to minimize some stupid noise. Worry not, though. It is entering the hour in which people at least start going to bed. I just forget that every Wednesday, the banshee of a sister that I have screams at the TV. Like an old woman. She's great, though. She'll be on here someday, I'm sure. I'm working on that. I'd like to interview her. Who's my favorite Arknights character? Oh, I'd have to make a party. I'd have to pick 12 of my favorite Arknights characters. And it always changes, you know. Here, let's do that real quick. favorite. Cares. Oh, not allowed. I don't even know what that possibly could not be allowed for, but whatever. Favorite. Okay. Oh, by the way, hi Masa. Here, yes, Oshi. How about that? Okay. Now, off the top of my head, if I were to just clear this party and pick, it's still difficult, but automatically my brain goes to beeswax, one of my favorite designs ever in the game. Not specifically that outfit, but just everything in general. I like her a ton. I like Flint a whole lot. And this is just people that my brain goes to right away. I like... Where is she? Utage. Where did Utage go? Oh, there she is. I like Utage a lot. I know. Where's Click? I like Click a lot, actually. These are like just off the top of my head. Oh, this one should be super, super obvious. Air Scarp. Like him a ton. Gee, wonder why. Going through, like, even some of the recent ones, I really like Vigil a whole lot. He's awesome. I like Beanstalk. Oh yeah, Silver Ash is cool. Always the eternal swing character. Although I believe his swinging power has been replaced by this man here for sure. Not replaced per se, but definitely there's definitely some contention there. Where is another recent one? Penance is really cool. I think she's one of the coolest characters, actually. I think design-wise, Aurora is really cool as well. Yeah, we'll go with Aurora. Oh, and where's Eunectus? I like Eunectus a lot. And her story and everything was one of the last ones that I read. I'm a bad Arknights character. I'm a bad Arknights player. This one, definitely one of my favorites. And see, here's the problem. Like, I'm not even halfway done here. I also really like Golden Glow. But if I had to put like a last one in here, Absinthe, actually. And obviously this is not me trying to build a party specifically out of everyone here, because obviously this doesn't really work too terribly well. I mean, Vigil and Beanstalk could work something up, but like, I don't have any healers in here, so if you were to try and turn this into any kind of coherent party, it probably would require maybe a few less defenders. I mean, Aurora, I just like her, but is she a favorite? Maybe not necessarily. I actually like Silence a whole lot, and I've liked Silence for a long time. I didn't even know that she had an altar, but that definitely happened recently. From way back in the day, I actually like Myrrh a lot. I like Fallen Nick a lot. going through. If we're not putting people in the party anymore. Rock, where is she? Yeah, I like Rock. I like Kiara. I like Ment. As you can see, this is going on and on. But I don't know. I like so many of the characters in this. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I keep playing. It's just so... I don't know. I love all the designs. For sure. Whisperain is another definite favorite. I even like Chestnut. I mean, these are not characters that are meta or anything. It's just like... Deep Color, a great one. Yeah, I really like the designs and everything. I like Heidi's design as well. Who else comes to mind? I didn't look in this section. Yeah, I like Kazemaru's normal design too. I mean, this is obviously like an outfit, but just with it being like clearly two different characters, I also think that archetype is just crazy and cool. I like Rope. I like Kafka. I also thought she was a pretty interesting character in the story. Shaw is actually the character that got me into the entire game, because somebody showed me some clip of her talking really fast and I just thought it was funny and I started checking out the game. Who else can I think of? Black Knight's cool. Cantabile is cool. Reed is really cool. Especially the crazy altar one, which I also did not know about. Yeah, there's a lot of them, as you can see. Who was the other one? The Chaincaster, Paprika. I like her. I like Cutter too. As you can see, the list goes on and on. Also, Wind Chimes is really cool, but this character archetype is so... Look at that. Look at that. 0 defense. What is their aim here with that? Why did they do this? Crusher is so strange. Like they can block 2 and they do AoE damage to everybody in front of them. Right? So, I mean, you're following that, but 0 defense? And they gain like they're supposed to be, I guess they're supposed to be powerful when they have higher HP, but what are they really supposed to do with that? They have high HP and no defense, so all of their HP just kind of goes down really quickly. And then they can, I mean, this character in particular, Wind Chimes, can stop attacking, gain Sanctuary, which they are very... I don't know. Sanctuary's always been kind of iffy. Because, like, why stop somebody from dying when you could just deploy a guard that has more defense? I don't know. It's strange. I mean, I feel like Sanctuary should be for ranged characters. But either way, they've come up with some cool ones. I also like La Pluma a lot. The pen. I like Mountain. Mountain's just a big old furry, but also very useful. I mean, if we're not talking about just useful and just designs, maybe I don't really like Mountain as much. I like Irene, but... Alright. Hear me out. Or maybe hear her out. This is why I like Irene.
Once I'm done with my work here. Rodzynant has shooting lessons? No, I'll pass. An Inquisitor's hand cannon isn't your normal firearm. It's not better aim you need to fully master. It's an indomitable will.
I like her voice.
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here. Don't step into the shadows.
Is there anybody I can't explain why I like them? Beeswax. No, not Beeswax. Bee Hunter. I actually have no idea why I like Bee Hunter so much. I mean, obviously, you know. She is probably like one of the least usable characters that I like the most. But I also really like Conviction. I mean, if we're factoring usage of the character in here, then that's where where less of the explaining comes in. Because I think probably the character that I like the most that is able to be used the least is Tomimi. And I will still come up with excuses to try and use this character when everyone else is so much better than her. It makes me so angry. How dirty they did this character. But the design is really cool. I don't know. So, you know, I like Evan Holtz a lot. Some of the less explainable ones, maybe. Well, okay, Nightmare is kind of a. I do have an explanation for Nightmare, but it's because she reminds me a lot of a character that one of my older friends, oldest friends, is. It reminds me of his character so much. But it was by complete accident, like just coincidentally. This character reminds me of them. And, you know, fond memories with the friend and whatnot. I know there was somebody else maybe in this department. Oh yeah. All right, if we're going by usage again, Vulcan I think is incredibly cool as a character, but so useless. And there was one other as well. Indra? Something like that. Yeah, I think she's really cool as well, but her skill is so bad. It's just really hard to use this because the SP is so high. I mean, you're going to be waiting like this long to have this active for 25 seconds. I feel like they could have chopped all of this down and made her like maybe do arts damage with this move, and I don't know. I get what they were trying to get at by having a brawler that does arts damage, but they went about it in such a weird way that it just doesn't really work all that well. Now there are characters also that I just never really use very much, and I feel like as much as this particular archetype of character, I really like Swire a lot, and I really like Doberman, and I really like a lot of the characters. Like I like Whislash a lot too, but so many of the characters that are in this instructor thing, I feel like Palace is one of the only useful ones. I mean, it's so situational because so many of their skills are just really, really high. And I think maybe Palace's is as well. Palace. The skill belonging to Palace is very large as well. But I don't know. I like Jackie a lot. I mean, if we're going on least explained again, I think there was oh yeah. Okay. No, going on less used. This is a character who I believe has been done dirty by having one of the like lamest move sets. Why do they even do these attack up ones and just waste a slot like this anymore? I mean, I know that she's a 4-star and all that, but it's just sad. And then this isn't very useful. This just is not a very useful skill, the double shot. There are characters who do this for free. Practically. So to be able to, I don't know. It's just I would never really pick her over any other character in particular. It's rough because once you start getting to this point, there are many characters who start doing what the others do. So you end up having to choose, and I don't really want to choose. I mean, I guess that's one of the reasons why I love the roguelike one a lot. Or the roguelike mode of the game where you can pick just like a random selection of it. I also found these randomizer websites that you can use in order to put together a party or whatever. I like doing that too. And I think the next time that I run through the IS mode, I guess, then I will go through that. But wait, what was I doing? Hold on. I was going over something with the snake lady because I got her recently. This is one of the characters on the banner, obviously. So I had previously only gotten the limited operator, which is this one. Oh, wait. Am I assuming that you don't know all of this? You probably know all of this if you're talking about Arknights at all. I don't know if you're like a current player or like a former player. So I suppose that's where my brain went, is like assuming that maybe that you hadn't played this particular patch yet. I don't know. Oh, okay. You stopped for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. The game has definitely gotten to an interesting point, because if you stopped a long time ago, probably the biggest change that I can think of is that you didn't miss any events, not a single one, because there is now a side story tab. You can go back to every single event that they've ever done in the game, except for the Rainbow Six Siege collab and the recent Monster Hunter collab. But I think they're actually going to rerun the Rainbow Six Siege collab maybe next year. They're going to do that. But every single other event possible that you ever thought you could have missed is actually available. All of the stages, not all of the rewards, but you can still get just like a bundle of rewards for doing some of the ones by hitting this record restoration thing. You can also use it to get the operators that you missed from them. So for some of these major ones, well, the records are restored already, but so I can't really like show which ones. But if there's an operator that's attached to every single, or to a particular event, then you have a chance to do enough of the event to trigger the record restoration thing and get the operator that was tied to that event. So like Lava, the Purgatory here, record restoration also is a thing that happens over time. They add it over time. So only certain amounts of them have it. Ceylon, you don't need Ceylon. Nobody needs Ceylon. But Bison's interesting, I guess. Folinic is interesting. This was the one that had Tomimi in the background there. And this one had Whislash, another neural sister. Robin, I really like Robin, actually. I forgot to mention her. She's a raccoon. But yeah, Grand Blue, I did hear that it had that as well. So yeah, technically you can go through and get a lot of these characters essentially for just playing the events. So it is worth going back and doing that if you have the time. It's also up to chapter 11 now. So, you know, I don't know what chapter you left off on, but if you want to play the game, there's plenty of game to play. That's for sure. We're currently in the Lone Trail event. I've done all of the regular stages, and I mean, you've probably known enough to do EX. Oh, wait, did you do CC back in the day? Or like the contingency contract stuff? Because, funny enough, that is actually over now. We hit CC number 12, and that was the last one. It's a mode that's technically always active. Because, I mean, you can go in here and... Oh, wait. Never mind. Now you can only do these training stages every day. But the whole point of them was to, like, saddle all of these effects on yourself, essentially, and try to do the stage with adverse effects attached. It had an interesting store in here where you can buy skins and stuff like that, but while active you could buy more materials and different things like that, etc. They've also added a whole lot more modes, and like I said, they added a roguelike mode where you can limit the amount of characters that are chosen. Actually, I can... Well, this isn't that mode. I can show that just quickly here. There are two different versions of it as well. Actually, I think I'm in the middle of one, so that's perfect. Yeah, we're in the middle of one. So yes, in this one, right now I can only use La Pluma, Gummy, Dorothy, and there are operators that are specific to this mode as well that are just sort of like generic operators that you might see in the background of a story, etc. And as you progress on to each of these randomized areas, different events will occur. There's different currencies for this mode as well. Now this is actually a good trade because this HR dispatch letter means that you can recruit an operator of your choice. And you can use these hope points up here to recruit 5 stars and above. Or, well, it corresponds to how much hope you have as to whether or not you can get like a 6-star. So technically, 5 stars and everything, or it definitely encourages leveling everyone, which is always how I've played this game. And so I've been very happy with that. But, I think I probably need a Vanguard. So I'm going to get Elysium here. Wait. I'll get somebody else. Wildman's interesting, but I'll get this character, Untabile. This isn't an outfit, so it's not how she normally looks, but okay, I'll do one example of the kinds of stages that there are in this as well.
I'd
trust your judgment.
This is actually a different Vanguard type than normal. They're deployed on land and they can do ranged attacks, actually. Just ranged Vanguards as well that can just straight up do sniper type damage. Oh, okay, I remember this one. This stage. It's kind of compact. But everyone floats around a bit in the center as they do things. They're damaged in the water a little bit. This is a different operator type as well. They can't be healed, but they do AoE damage in a line up this way.
What is it?
They also gave official titles to the subclasses as well. So you can know when a guard or a sniper is a different specific type. It's very useful.
I'm listening. What is it?
Uh-oh.
You've gone astray.
Hold on, let me try and intercept this.
Security systems
This is
online.
an operator type
Monitoring intruders.
that's new as well. They can lay out traps on the ground. Alright, well, they're just getting shot in the back here. Hold on.
Security systems online.
Let me just
Monitoring
try
intruders.
this instead. Oh, wait, I know I can't play them in the bottom there. Let's hold you up here instead. How about that?
Everyone. Try some of my specialty.
And we'll speed it up a little bit. While people are returning down here. This actually, or this type of character can't be healed. But every single time that they attack, they heal. So it's like a correspondent type to Helliger, which I believe should have been around by the time Silver Ash was there. Helliger couldn't be healed as well, but every single time he attacked. Yeah. Hello, girl. Ingots are for the shop, and tokens like this, they specify which one you can get. So just a specialist. But since I don't have any hope points, I can't really pick very many people. So with 0 hope, you can't pick above like a 3-star. And there aren't even very many 3-stars in this category. So it's either one of these robots here or this guy. I think I'll pick the robot. Which can be useful. You can basically throw them out as a bomb that debuffs people. And yes, I do hyper nerd around this game because I don't know, there's just so many characters and I've been trying to use them all. Like every one of them. And so it's nice to have a mode where you can build up things differently. Hello, Raven. I'm just playing the roguelike mode over here. Immediately promote an operator. Okay, so for stuff like this, or items like that, you can use that to get somebody to Elite 2. So the squad currently, whenever you pick somebody, they're just in Elite 1 by default. Or, well, if you haven't leveled them at all, then they're just the max of Elite 1. Or, okay, if you haven't leveled them, then they're whatever level they are. If you have max leveled them or leveled them above Elite 1, then they will be the max Elite 1 when they're recruited. I hope that made sense. It probably did. So if I needed to upgrade any of them, then I would pick this to get them to Elite 2. I should probably save that for... Actually, no. I'm going to upgrade Dorothy, because Dorothy is a 6-star. So it is advantageous to do so. Since, of course, it'll unlock her 3rd skill, which is very, very useful. She's the Bomberman character. So every single time somebody just steps on one of her traps, you can... It explodes in like a cross, upwards and downwards. And all of the bombs hit each other as well. But yeah, every stage has a roll mechanic. Sometimes you can do a bad roll and get a bad effect, or a good roll and a good effect. Just depends. I think we'll do... Well, these are practically the same stage. And they lead to the same area, so not really much choice here. I'll start it off
I'm not scared.
with you. Oh, wait, no. Not you. You, so you can hit the one in the corner.
Terrain data collection complete.
I'll lay down one of these.
In time, I'll find the right place for my...
The sand will
Actually, I'm
reshape
gonna
the land.
despawn this, just so I can summon in another character there.
I obey my own heart.
So whenever her skill is active, whenever she hits somebody, she generates 1 DP over here.
Won't hurt any worse.
Actually, maybe we should have you over here.
Stay down.
She's only block 1.
Any worse.
And I'll have you over here for arts damage.
Anyone hungry?
Actually, this formation's a little bit bad.
I'm listening.
Let me despawn you. This type of Vanguard only has a 30-second redeploy. So it's pretty useful for certain things. Oh, I should have put a trap down there. Hold on.
Push forward, Commander!
Everyone over here should be pretty well healed. I'm just waiting for this. So when they start walking forward, they can just step on the trap. Or step into here.
The sand will reshape the land.
I think I could probably speed it up by this point. Oh yeah, they also added ammo type characters, so technically she is one of them. As you can see over here, you can just activate a skill, but the skill only does anything when it only goes down when she's actually using it. So it's useful for a lot of different things. I should have had a trap over there again.
Stay down.
Okay.
You won't get hurt any worse.
Here's something yummy for you.
Everyone's almost there.
The slightest
Let me
vibration
get
can change the result.
another trap down here. Yeah, the traps just replenish every single time the they
Initiating environmental scan.
do a skill. You can't set it on top of people, or you can just set it in front of them if they're not setting up on top of it. It's fun.
The slightest vibration.
I will say there is also another Yu-Gi-Oh parallel in this, in that the descriptions for every skill is getting longer and longer and longer to the point of being unreadable sometimes. Which is really what Yu-Gi-Oh is all about, honestly. It's like, just how much text can you fit in one card? This is the overall point of the game.
Stay down and you won't get hurt anymore.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. But yeah, that's just an overall overview of how that mode is, pretty much. As you level up your commander level, you get more of those hope points, and which means every single time you recruit, you can recruit a higher level character or a higher rarity character. So in this case, I'll pick a guard, and I'll see about a 5-star. The 6 stars are 6 hope, I believe. Or no, 5 hope. So technically, I could just recruit somebody lower, or somebody 3-star perhaps, if I want to use no hope and wait for being able to get a 6-star, which is obviously probably going to be a better long-term strategy. So if I were to pick Midnight now, then I could possibly pick up Blaze or Thorns or Silver Ash or whoever else. So it all just sort of depends on who you want to have. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you pick up the game again too, because it's always fun having people to talk about with this. Oh, the supermarket. Yeah, it's almost 10 p.m. here. I did remember that we're very, very far apart in the time zone though. But yeah, I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. I will, now my point of the whole thing though, is I did want to see what those EX stages were about. So I'll just pick somebody and then forget about the mode for a while, which is nice because you can always come back to it, but I'll pick, who should I pick? I'll pick Midnight. And I'll save for a 6-star. But yes, enough of this place.
Coffee, Doctor?
Actually, I think I will have a swig of coffee. It's almost 10 o'clock after all. But yeah, let's try out these EX ones. I'm curious because the whole thing with this one ended up being those switches. And being able to change it around gravity and stuff. It was pretty cool. Let me pick some different operators for this though.
Leave it to me, Doctor.
Actually, that's fine. We'll just check out the stage first. Oh. Sorry, it showed up a little late. What about it, though? What about her? Okay. Well, were you just trying to look at the character? Okay.
It's my
My duty.
Well, we'll
is
go
here,
back
Peter.
to that. We'll shelve this sentiment for now.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody's got like code names in this game, so some of them are a little wonky. We'll get you up there.
Never ever noticed the
Her abilities are so interesting because there's different characters that are like her, and they can summon a character within the range or some sort of other kind of summon. But in her case,
Let the construction work begin.
her summons have their own skill bar, and every 100 points, she can shapeshift into a different character.
Your orders, please.
Do you have to wear anything to get your rig to... no. You don't have to do that.
Let animosity be gone with the flow.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
Yeah, it's just it's a function of the
Can't you feel the city
tracking
crumbling away?
from the webcam. Oh, 82 enemies. Yeah, this is pretty long. Let me try Golden Glow up here.
I'll do my best. See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.
Oh no. Those things again. Here.
Didn't I tell you not to
I'm gonna
trust
try a
my
little bit of
tail?
a combo in this case.
Don't step
Alright,
into the shadows.
we'll
My
blast him up,
lantern device.
we'll hit him with Golden Glow, and then we'll levitate them with you? I might need Winfred over here.
See the light of
More
my
levitation.
tides.
And we'll try and hit you with
Can't
that.
you feel the city's crumbling away?
Yeah, I'm trying to bolster this corner up over here.
Don't step into this. My eyes will find the truth.
Now's not the time for hellos.
So it can drill people over there.
Already.
Okay. Now what? Who applies to this? Okay. Yeah, actually, this is good. I will summon one of you to... Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I put too many people over there. It's not working now. Okay, we'll pull off a levitate trick. And we'll hit you in the air.
Friends turning against each other, and homeland fading
What
into
is that?
nothing but memories.
Okay. Let's hope these guys are susceptible to levitate as well. They are. Good.
Leaving so soon?
They are as well. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to need some backup over there. Because she's not going to be able to hold that without... We'll do one more levitate before. Well, you know what? We'll just go ahead and retreat you.
I thought you wanted me here.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
More levitating. Levitate actually works pretty well on these guys just because you really can't let them hit you. Oh no, wait. Uh-oh. They're coming down this way. I'm a little concerned for cement. Here. Here's what I'm gonna do. We'll try your shield.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
And we'll try to just kill these two in a flurry. Did not work. Okay. She's gonna die like instantly. No, not instantly. Pretty quick. Okay. I'm gonna see how much damage you do to them in that amount of time. This is gonna be kind of a gamble because, oh wait, I need to levitate over here. Oh no, it's falling apart. Okay, they got the slow over here, but I don't think they're gonna be able to do everything they need to. Okay, Golden Glow might be able to kill them.
Any change in tactics?
Oh no, this is cooked. Hold on. You almost killed everyone over there. Hold on, maybe. Maybe? Maybe? You can heal him? Maybe? Okay, if you die, then we'll use Irene here. But Irene might die as well. Okay, levitate. Wait. Levitate. And then, okay, no, I will wait till you die. And then you're walking through. And you can be hit with the levitate. And then, okay. One more. And we'll buff you up with your own device. You're not able to hit anything though. Okay. So I'm gonna actually desummon you. Desummon you. And then, okay. Alright. No, it's not permanent. They hit a timer whenever they die under here, and it respawns after the timer, or they're able to be redeployed, but at a higher cost because they died. If you retreat them before they die, you can maintain their cost a bit more, but the more they die, the more they cost to redeploy. But yeah, that was clutch. I mean, if Winflet died down there, I was going to just try and summon somebody else. But yeah, this is all why this game is fun to me, because you can just get down to all of these speed strategies and things just by kind of knowing the mechanics and what you can work with. So who wasn't pulling their weight? Since the last time, I managed to get this character. It was the other one on the banner. And after I'm able to level her up, I guess 5 more times, I will be able to... Oh, that's cool. It gives you the estimate down there. Strategic battle record is which one? Approximately 23 of those. So technically, I mean, if it gives you that estimate, you could run the appropriate dungeon
My job is to innovate
and actually know. That's cool.
Your job is to be impressed.
Well, after that, I'll be able to level her to Elite 2. And that'll be fun. Wait, did I go on the old one, or is this the new one? Okay, this is the new one. There should be 8 of these stages.
We should probe into the significance of the fight and not indulge its outbreak.
Okay. Sure. Here's what I'm going to try and do.
It's my duty to stand here.
Here. Oh, wait. Oops.
Finally, am I up?
I didn't realize you're going to go up there. That's embarrassing.
Easy.
Please. Okay. Thankfully, that thing at least has 1 block. So after that, I can turn it into a copy of Cement. So now it has 3 block and all of these stats that Cement has. It says it has 1 block, but it should have 3. I might be wrong on that though.
Never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
So this might be set up a little bit easier for being able to intercept some of these guys.
To help everyone out.
Oh, wait. I'm getting out of myself. I don't know who's going to come down here. What is that? Oh, it's the stupid guys. All right. Hold on. I hate these guys.
Ruthlessness. I said I
They,
don't like
they do so much damage. It's annoying. Here. I'm gonna just sit you down here.
Dust and the scent of rust.
Could you even leave?
Alright. We'll get your attack up with the device.
Noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
And then you should be able to heal within that range.
Is there anything you need to be lifted to slaughterer's blade?
Alright.
Not believing
We'll
that
just
you could earn the love of a different line.
kill you guys.
Standing by.
Make it easy.
Already. What is it you guys fight for?
And I'll just keep recharging these batteries and seeing. Oh, wait.
I thought you wanted me here.
I didn't know you were going down there.
Any change in text is planned.
Here. We'll put the drone on you. Just so that you survive.
Orders, can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
Okay. No, you can't. Hopefully that levitates them, but might not.
More of you?
Ugh.
What a day.
Those guys over there are tough. I'll try and kill him. Oh, golden glow. Golden glow. I need to... Ooh, man. Let's get you over here. Cement.
Let the construction work begin. Your orders, please. Never ever notice the
I kind of forget that.
conspirators.
Hummus. It's not hummus.
Any change in tactics?
But I kind of forget that he's a guard sometimes. So the defense is not all there, but it just depends. Alright.
Already.
Get more of you.
Fight for?
And we will hope that this deflection is enough currently.
Could you even leave?
Try the levitation, but here.
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
And we'll do more levitation tricks.
See the light of my lantern? My eyes will find the truth.
Can't you feel the cities crumbling?
Nobody is hurt.
More healing over here. Oh wait, technically I could buff you up too. Here. Okay, there's like, this is so many people. Hopefully you're able to at least... I need AoE over there. Hold on.
Any change in tactics?
Here. I don't need you here. I need you here.
How should I know?
Do you actually block 3? Wait, no. Doesn't. Oh, wait, okay. Oh no, they hit him with a... Man, that's so annoying. Those enemies hit you with an attack that subtracts the block from you. So I almost did that 3 stars just as a first try, but...
I thought I was just here as a consultant.
Oh well.
Are you
Alright.
ready?
Anyway, let's just kill this person. And that is it. Well, now I have to do it again in order to get 3 stars, but oh well.
Was this your mercy?
At least I kind of know more of what's going on, because I need to show up that other side a lot more. I mean, it worked, but it was like, it was pretty paper thin over there. So yeah, technically when you do 2 stars, you can progress to the next stage, but you don't get the full reward unless it is 3 stars. So this is a strange little party we got going on, but it's pretty neat.
I have the intel for what lies ahead all sorted. Go forth with a plan.
Okay. And I wanted to be sure to keep someone on this. So here's what I'm going to do. I will actually. I'm going to place you here this time. Okay, and we'll go with yours. So I think should be blocked too.
Never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
Last time cement was pretty good over here.
Check out. Let the construction work begin.
It would be better though. That's kind of tough because you've got like decent defense.
Such ruthlessness.
I had you over here on
I don't
purpose.
like getting my feathers wet.
Wait. I had you on purpose here. Oh, man. Oh wait. I just that's so irritating. Why do you block 0? Oh wait, no, because of that effect. Maybe they don't inherit the block. Copies an undeployed operator. If it's arranged, it split itself every 10 attacks, deploying a copy on an adjacent tile. It steals 10 attack and defense from enemies. Wait, am I understanding this move correctly? Because I know that it copies the traits of the character that you pick, but does it not copy the block? Right? Let me read again. I'm also just like, I'm starting that corner off not too well. I could do a bit better there. Maybe with just something more solid like siege, just because they're getting hit with the block minus. And that is not good. Actually, Saga would be a good one. But yeah, let me read this skill again. Actually, let me use this 3rd skill. Because I still never got a chance to do that.
Maybe I should assign roles first.
But yeah, this wouldn't be a good one for Dusk, I think. No, not Dusk. Saga. Saga and Dusk came in the same patch, so I confuse them sometimes.
I can do this.
Actually, Saga would be good right here. Because if I create a pinch point down here, and she can hit both sides.
I will not back down.
That's actually good to note. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We'll put the little guy over here. And we'll put you right here.
can do this.
Okay. Actually, we're gonna make you ranged. Wait. Not for golden goal though. Let's hire single target. Oh, wait. Already over there.
Friends turning
Here.
against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories.
Okay.
Now's not the time for hellos.
Oh. That's interesting.
When do we get going?
I didn't know that you could do all that. Let me see if I can. Wait, does this hit aerial enemies? If they don't, then this is kind of pointless.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
We'll get you over here. Wait.
How rude.
My goodness.
Noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
When do we get going?
This is a weird setup right now. Also, there is no healing going on over there. That's my fault.
I concur.
Yeah.
I'm all set to...
Go ahead, concur.
Could you even read?
I'm all set to go. A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Alright.
Locked and loaded.
Well, that just so happens to be...
Hiya. Shape like water.
Oh. The ball rolled over there. Wait.
Any change in this is an excellent opportunity.
See the light of my left.
Wait, do I not have you point over this way? Oh, that was my fault. I put her right out of the range for
See the
healing.
light of my
That's...
lantern? I'm right here.
Oops. The eyeballs are the gimmick for this stage. If you hit them, they roll in a certain direction. And they can crush the enemies. I'm just going to save the deployment. I don't even know what everybody's really doing right now. They're just sort of milling around.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Okay. We'll get this other assault over here. Okay, okay. Wait. Let me summon you here so you get attacked. Actually.
Any change in tack? I hope nobody is hurt.
Help yourself.
Delicious. I bet you
Man,
Are you ready?
this is not really working that well, but I mean, something about it's working.
Your orders, please.
It's a very silly setup, honestly, but okay. I'm gonna need to do something about this. Here. Okay. Levitates.
Your orders, please. Can't you feel the city
Slows.
falling away?
Oh. Somehow that worked out. I feel like I didn't do anything to deserve that one.
When do we get going? What is it you guys fight for?
Got both machines on you. Come on. Alright, Irene. Here's Irene. Wait. Why didn't that work?
My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
And
Step into the
levitate.
shadows.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even need the levitate, so that's good. So there was probably, I mean, as with everything, there was probably a much, much easier way to do that.
Safety's on the line. You can't slip up for even a single second.
But I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to just like throw things down along the way. I feel like team comp and everything tends to have to do with all that. But the reason I'm even forcing myself into this particular comp is that whenever you have the trust, you can max it out in a different way. And that's just by using the characters in the party or having them set up in the base. Actually, I should go to the base. I think there's one character that's already above 100%. 100% is the like minimum threshold to get a bonus for certain games or for certain yeah, okay, she's up there, so I can take her out and I'll put you in there. Why not?
Excuse me.
You have the least.
Accommodating a mercenary here, or is this how Rhodes Island welcomes their senior consultant?
So once the four of them are at 100%, I'll take them out of here and I'll put another 4 down there. Just basically whoever you're working on at the time. It's generally advantageous to do so. And I still have 2 more caster dual chips. Actually, we'll just go ahead and take those. So I can get back to making the gold that I need. Because these trading posts over here, they get, you know, I've never really given much of an overview of what goes on this screen, huh? But I guess the gist of it is these factories produce items. I have these top 2 producing gold, these bottom 2 producing experience ticket things. And this trading post over here, you're able to make other things technically, but the main thing that people tend to make is the precious metal orders. Technically you can do originium, which is the currency to summon people, but it costs a lot, and so most of the time people don't really do that. It actually costs, wait, I forgot what it costs. I think it costs like a plain old cube, which you can get really easily for 6 sanity each and a run. But if you're not like sitting there redoing that run over and over again, then you're just not going to get very much. Oh yeah, business strategy is the one. So you can switch it over to Originium order. And yeah, it's kind of not worth it. Technically, you can use it to grind out to get 600, which is enough to summon. But I don't really know anybody that does that. I think the widely accepted thing to do is to just have the gold so you can farm more gold. Okay. And I will also note that I'm probably not going to be doing all of the EX stages on here. I am just going to do as much as I feel like normal. Because I found myself going on quite the tour through the whole thing. It's always nice to nerd out about this game. Hold on. I'm gonna actually take a little bit. No, no break. Oh. Wait a minute. Huh? There's new Hollow Stars English, guys. Wow. There's 4 new guys coming. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just looking. They look cool. I mean, I guess like always. So I suppose that's going to bring their total up to 10 again. Interesting. I'm just looking again. I mean, I guess, you know, I'm on stream, so technically I could show the class, but what would be the point of that? You can all go check out the guys for yourself. And I guess I'll link it in the chat. Why not? Just for reference as to what I'm talking about. I don't think there's a trailer or anything. I think they tend to keep that kind of on the down low, but their debut streams will be on the 17th and the 18th. Oh, wow, they're already going this weekend. Cool. Gerard T. Rexford, Gold Bullet, Octavio, and Crimson Ruse. Always with the Chuny stuff. But hey, all of that really doesn't say all that much. Oh wait, there is a trailer. Wait, you know what? Oh, they have individual debut previews. Well, I'll check all that stuff out later. Because I'm currently on stream and I don't know. I don't feel reacty right now. How about that? So, back to the stage. We'll see what I need to do later. Maybe I'll check that, maybe I won't. But regardless, they're going to be out this weekend. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. This is going to be one of those ones that wants you to balance that ball again. Of course.
It's my duty to stand here.
Oh, they're slowly moving like that. I don't know. Don't know about this one. See, they're gonna be on that, but then the thingy is going to trigger.
Can't you feel the city's
Uh-oh.
crumbling away?
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, that's the thing. It still kills everyone. Oh, it's gonna go down again, I think. I don't know. I don't feel like I can do these with just any characters, which I feel oftentimes annoyed by whenever that happens.
That's ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet.
See, when I have to do specific kinds of parties in order to do the thing,
I thought you wanted me here to fix a log.
I do have a little bit less fun because I feel like that then encourages I mean, obviously, yes. You're going to be trying to build a party. It's not like every party can work with everything. But it's more like I just kind of see what's going on here. You know? Oh, wait, it is 3 hours. I am going to be right back. Hold on.
Don't be glum, chump. Follow-up work is part of construction too. Just leave it to me to take care of the reinforcement.
I mean, it's been 3 hours of Arknights. Maybe I could do a little switcheroo after this. But we'll see when I get back. In maybe 5 minutes. We'll run a stupid ad. And we'll meet in 5.
Cloud 9,
Where is he? There he is. Okay. After some assessment in my brain, I think, here's what I'd like to do. I would actually like to I really want to get her to 80 so I can get her to Elite 2. Now here's what I'm going to need to do in order to do that. I'm going to need approximately strategic battle record 19. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to see if I can remember just how many this gives me. I'm really bad at doing this particular stage, so I usually have to just auto deploy it. I'm just going to look at it. The sound doesn't really matter on that, so I'll just keep the music on. Remind me to look at the rewards for this. Sorry, I'm just looking at the HoloLive debuts again. It looks like day one will be Gerard T. Rexford and Gold Bullet. And the second day will be Octavio Crimson Ruse. I still remember Ruse? I still remember the last time they did 2 and 2 as well. Dinosaurs, huh? It's interesting. Oh, okay, the rewards. Sorry. Zoning out. I know, I shouldn't be so distracted, but I can't help it. Cool stuff always tends to go on while I'm streaming. Including the stream. But usually, it doesn't have much to do with me, you know? I'm still trying to determine the next activity after. Well, I mean, I wanna obviously do my Eversoul dailies because why wouldn't I? But okay, so that was times 4 on that. So technically I could run that a number of times. But it's a number of times that I'm not entirely comfortable doing on stream. I mean, I'm just gonna be sitting here while that's going. So in this case, I would much rather instead switch to Eversoul. Do those dailies, get that out of the way, and see what else I feel like doing. So, we go ahead and What is this? What is this in front of me? What do we have here? Sound alerts? Oh boy. Nobody uses sound alerts. What kind of maniac would do that? I have Twitch alert box and an alert box. What are the differences between the two? I don't understand this. Anyway, setting up Eversoul. Eversoul. And we'll switch the category for all three of the people who are currently... Oh my goodness. Eversoul's gonna die someday, and I'm not gonna be surprised. But I will say, for whatever reason it was, I enjoyed while it lasted. It's not dying soon. Obviously they have like long-term plans and stuff, but I just hope they keep trying at it, you know? But Eversoul definitely did not catch on. There are other games that have certainly caught on. They don't even have to be like Hoyoverse or anything. They just kind of have to be better at advertising than Eversoul is, and maybe a little bit less greedy outwardly. Like, I can enjoy the game, but my goodness. Eee. It's a little dicey sometimes, you know? I've talked about that plenty of times, though. As much as I like the game, I do think that practices are, yeah. Practices don't exactly make it easy. But hey, the characters and designs and everything, presentation, they make it pretty easy. Hold on. Though, the fact that it's not working isn't making it easy. And I don't really know why that's happening. Of course, just to be sure, I can close some stuff. But yeah, sometimes it just does this. It doesn't appear to like being streamed, particularly from BlueStacks, which is what I like to use to stream these things. So maybe that's a me problem. I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'm not gonna bother, you know? Oh, wait. Ah. It needs to be updated. Uh-oh. I think they're getting rid of their Halloween stuff, so that must be it. Yeah, the title screen changed and everything. Alright, let's get it going. It's updating now. Now it's kind of back to normal. I guess they're not really even doing their Christmas stuff yet, or not even trying to fit in some sort of strange Thanksgiving thing, which I guess I'm fine with. Unless this update does something right now, which it could. This might be the update with the balance patch too. Because believe it or not, they have to balance this game. Mostly because just some of the characters like are just not fun or good to use. Which in a game that is so simple, you almost have to try to make it inaccessible. And somehow they did for some of the characters. I feel like there should have been a standard somewhere in there. But perhaps they lost that. I don't know. Maybe there's not a need to be so harsh on the game because it already is the way it is. It's dealing with its own punishments, frankly. I almost feel as though if a game doesn't do super well on launch, it's just hard to see it with any sort of significant future. Especially as a live service game. There's definitely got to be people that wail on this game for sure. Because I run into them in Arena. And it's like you did not get here by playing more. You got here by spending more. There's no way. But this game is very, very, very encouraging on the spending. Not even just in the fact that it actually just pops up to do it on certain instances. But okay, here it goes. Now let's make you appear. There we go. Forest of Monsters. Okay, well that one's not a great event, honestly. This is ended. So I don't really know what you're trying to do here. Board info. I mean, I can't do anything with this anymore. So why is it telling me I can? Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I think I'm just gonna keep the music on. Korean Game Awards, cool. I mean, this is just something I'm doing in between stuff. I'm genuinely just like doing the idle click pattern thing again. This does not actually pop anything up when I press it, I don't think. But let me do screen cover just to be sure. Because it's free. So I think it doesn't, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Summon. Free summon. It's not of significance. Literally doesn't even show up. You know a game's doing well when it can ask you to automatically discard characters for their materials, which is what that was. That wasn't really a character, that was fodder. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, rewards. But yeah, overall, I do think there's things about this game that are obviously done very, very well. Discouraging people from overspending is not one of those. It all but forces you sometimes. This is not one that can really have the gap made up by the fact that free players get one thing and paid players get another, because you can buy your way to victory in this game. No questions asked. Honestly, if you just out-level somebody like nuts, there is no... I mean, you can't buy levels directly, obviously, but all of the leveling materials can be bought from various packs ranging from $9 to normally $42 or something like that. And it's just like, not only some of the steeper prices that I've seen, but just not a great value for them. I don't know. And yeah, probably one of the better things that they added was the ability to skip fights in some cases, because it has that milling around kind of mobile game style, where you're like mostly helpless. Obviously you can time things if you want, but you can definitely get away with not timing things, especially since you can just skip everything. I don't know, the thought of wanting to play that game again. Wait, no, I just made a skip. I just did a skip. I just started talking about something that I was talking about earlier, like 13 hours ago, and then continued it on as if I had said it on here, because I was going to say this music reminds me of Final Fantasy 13 2, and then I was going to say I can't imagine anybody going back and wanting to play that game, specifically 13 2. The others were fine. But yeah, especially like this whole sound font and drums and stuff, I could definitely see it in, you know. Wait, what? Oh, different one. Okay, I have to actually fight her. Let me get this soul pass on here. Resets in 15 days. Huh. Well, I'll pick it up on the 15th day then. How about that? There was one thing I wanted to do though. Not this. I think what's going on here is like, I can't get anything else, but I can still do this. The shop. Okay, I got the 40. Good. And then technically you can refresh the thing, but I don't have anything else, so I can't do anything else. I don't know why I would be able to have a red bubble for the practice here. That must be a bug. I can't really do anything with that. Ooh, weekly stuff. Wait, why is that in the... Why is that there twice? I don't know. But yeah, you just kind of go through and open a bunch of stuff, and I guess without the engagement and the music and the story and everything, it's hard to really sit and promote the game properly. I mean, I don't have to promote the game, but I just like to... I like to have my reasons why people know that I keep playing this game. Even though knowing that it doesn't exactly have the hugest or the highest staying power. I did wish it was more popular, just because the more popular something like this is, the more it ends up rooting itself in certain cultures of where they talk about games and stuff like this, I feel like if I mention Eversoul to anybody that basically hasn't watched that one time Mouse had it on stream, which is the reason that I'm playing, if nobody was there during that time specifically, then I mean, who would they have watched playing this? I mean, at least in the VTuber sort of orbit, I'm sure they probably sponsored some other people at the time, but I feel like the game was very different back then. Things are honestly a lot more convenient now for just about everybody involved. Hold on. Let me... Well, you did 269, which means everyone is now at same level. Again, one of the things that they do right, for sure. But again, currencies start running dry. I'm out of this purple stuff, so even though I can't, even though I can do other things during my turn, she just can't. She can't really do anything without it. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Man, how's it almost been 4 hours for this stream? Okay. I feel like I kind of did the gist of it already. Also, one of the better things that they added was that you can access this without having to go into the entire world now. Should I even try the subjugation? I know that there's roles I can do on this banner of Eileen. And nothing. Now I have to see the individual lines and cries of the different characters, but well, you can listen to that on your own time. What I do think is kind of interesting, though, is that what's weird, though, I mean, not interesting, it is weird that they never seem to sponsor anybody again. Honestly, with how much money they're probably making on some of those packs and things, and like pushing people to do it, you'd think they'd have some more money to be able to advertise. Again. Do I even want to do this right now? I don't know. I'm conflicted. Oh, also, another signifier of the beginning of the end is that they recently, just very, very recently, within like the previous update, they added paid Everstones as a separate currency. This was actually one of the things that honestly made me so angry about specifically Rockman X Dive when that was going on. I was mad. I was so mad because once they did that, there were just so many things that you were barred from doing practically because you had to use these specific types of gems. It's like I don't know why you're making that distinction between the ones that you buy and the ones you end up with. It's just a nerf. It's just a detriment. I don't know. Anyway, what is... I did not like this minigame very much. What are the rewards? Oh, cool. Outlines. Huh. You know what? Perhaps I should have just been true to myself in this case. I don't. You know what? Here. Yeah, no, I've got a better idea. I will leave you with someone. I thought I had the energy to keep going super long this evening. But I feel like if... You know what? Okay. I'm going to try one thing before I leave. One thing. I'm just going to look at the quiz. I'm going to look at it and I'm going to see if it calls. You know? Because Eversoul surely is not calling at the moment. In fact, we'll just go to the just chatting screen. Because I did my dailies. I feel like I'm kind of just gonna do the rest of that stuff off stream. I don't know. Streaming Eversoul doesn't really work for me anymore. I don't think. Because every single time I just start talking about all the characters and doing like a little brain showcase, but I've done that so many times now. I want to do it literally every single time. I have so much more to talk about with Arknights, and I'm a lot more familiar with it. And there's a lot more other people that are familiar with it that have a little say on what's going on. So I think, like I said, ooh woo foo foo. I'll look at that. I'll see if doing my little quiz calls to me. And if not, I'm gonna probably just raid Sachi, because I've not had a chance to do that since Sachi got the new model, actually. I don't really know what Sachi's doing. Let me check. I'm pretty sure they probably got on kind of recently. Oh, people are in the VC. Ooh. Open voice. Open collab voice channel? Okay. Well, let's get some punctuation on that. A little capitalization. There we go. Well, let's be a little petty. Okay, you know what? I can actually see it. I can see why. Because I kept sitting in collab chat 2, and that sort of makes it feel like you're doing like a only for the people that plan to collab too. So I feel like if people don't know that it's an open thing, then they might not join. Anyway, I'm logging into the site. You don't have to, but I got an account there. Because I made a quiz, actually. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh wait, did I sign in with Google when I did it? Probably. No? Did I not? Is this? Was this the one that I did? I guess not. Maybe it was this one? Because it just straight up did not do anything for me right then. What did I... Okay. Weird. Did I do it with a different one? Actually, I could have. It could have been this one. Is that what I made it with? My page. Level 1. 0 quizzes. Balance game. My page. World Cup. Okay, mine's not there. So it must not have been this. Let me log out again. I just need to see which one I made it with. I'm just shuffling Google accounts here. Must have been a different one. You wouldn't have been this one, right? Page. Level 1. Oh, no, it was this one. Okay. Have people been taking this? Wonder. Okay, so it was 9 months ago when I made this. Wow. I'm looking at it now. Okay, it's already 11, but... I'm looking at the results. I don't know how many people have taken it or anything. I'm curious. Is there data on that? Because I'm level 1. I don't know what that means. I have some sort of progression on this page that I'm unaware of. My contents. World Cup. Options. Edit. Maybe. Choices. Publishing. Huh. Yeah, I guess I don't really know how I can find out. I wish there was a way to get data on that, but I guess just by looking at what people won with, it's pretty interesting. Oh, wait. No, you can kind of see it. 1-1. Man. I guess people really aren't taking it yet. Well, that's fine. I know there's going to be a lot of stuff that's off, too. So if I were to hit play... 256 out of 256. Oh, they changed the formatting of everything. Let's see. All right, I'm going to go to media. And then I'm going to go to best VG. Opera. This. And I'm going to put myself in the center. Let's see. Because I know that a bunch of them are going to be dead. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to sweep through the initial 256 and just see if... Oh, wait. You know, actually, I'm going to go through this right now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to organize a collab for this. Because 9 months ago, I didn't know very many people in the VTuber community. But now, I feel like this could make an interesting stream idea. So yeah, this song, this Final Destination from Super Smash Brothers, or this song, Desert After Tear, or Tear. I would actually probably go with the Smash one. The whole thing for all of this is that what you're supposed to do. Oh wait, this is wrong. Hold on. This is wrong. This is wrong. Let me do this. Oh. Because I had this all set up before. I need to go to the counter. I don't know why I have it set up this way, but I have it set up to read. I keep saying set it up. I have it set up to read. It is 2:56 right now. Out of an eventual 1024. I guess that doesn't really matter, but the rules are... Oh, wait. No, this isn't it, really. Okay, hold on. Let me change this. All this really needs to say in order to display on screen and to be coherent is limit 3 songs per game. That was my whole impetus for making this list. Is I wanted it to be an even amount of songs. I had like a weird little band list kind of thing, but eventually it just became 3 per game in a list. Yeah, I didn't even... And then there were some of them that I only did 1 or like 2 from. But then I stopped doing that. So now all it really needs to say is limit 3 per game in a series. Limit 3 per game per series. In series, I guess. Okay. Yeah. So I have this set up then, and I want to make 1024. I feel like I could make this into something a little bit more, but like when I tried to do this months and months and months ago before really knowing anybody, then yeah. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I joined the open collab right now. Because I'm just setting up for this right now. I would have to stream this in there though. And I don't know if they could hear it. Would they be able to hear it? Oh, wait, no, they would. They would. Okay, so I'd want to do this more as a test. Oh yeah, that's right. Final Destination 1 in my brain. I'm going to sit in here and I'm just going to see what happens. But frankly, I am just setting up for the idea of this little quiz. So I'm just going to stream it in there and just see if anybody joins. Well, best video game quiz planning. Or maybe we'll just start doing the stream right now. Who knows? But the idea is just... So it's an open collab thing, so people can know that they can jump in if they want. But let me do the background music while I think of this. I'll share this screen. And that should share the audio, right? I mean, you would think that it would. Oh no, the screen share is so slow. But no, I'm not really expecting anything about sitting in here because they're already in their own VC, or some of them. But I don't know how spontaneous people get with this, so the idea is just to be comparing the songs and listening to it, etc. I want to, if it's made into like a bigger stream with more people in it, actually scheduling to go in, etc., then I want to have it done with the 1024 and have it like a huge thing. And I want people to be able to contribute to it as well, like just a big musical, a game music fiesta of sorts, celebrating a lot of different things that are not just the same old ones over and over. Obviously, there's a lot of Final Fantasy, there's a lot of Blaze Blues, a lot of Guilty Gear, because I want it per game in series. So Devil May Cry 1 through 5 all have a chance of having something in there. Because I know there's people who like Pokemon from this or Pokemon from that. Oh, wait, I didn't even... I actually did not even play the songs because I forgot. Also, screen share takes so long. It is so irritating. It's not even trying. I guess that's part of the reason why I would have to set it up so much. It's like I can't use the stupid screen share. I don't know. I don't even know if this is a me problem or not. Maybe it is, because I'll just try and click it. Oh wait, no, it needs to crash. That's right. It's probably gonna crash it. Discord also hates me. So I don't know how that came about, but it is frustrating. Uh-oh. Wait, what is that? Oh. No, I probably shouldn't have clicked on that on stream. I completely forgot about what that meant. I just went to Twitter on stream. Terrible idea. Let's see. We'll make sure nothing crazy is showing. And we'll just pretend that never happened. And make sure it's going to the right place, of course. All right. Okay. We'll show it again. Yeah, I guess Cutie Cinderella is looking for people to sing in a concert thingy again. Cool. Neat. Awesome. I ain't doing that. What I'm trying to do is share my freaking screen. I can't believe I have to sit there for like 20 minutes for it to get the screen to come up. Or maybe I have to do OBS first. Or like not be streaming and then add the screen share in. I don't know what it is, but whenever OBS is open, screen share is just incredibly slow. Maybe it's my CPU or something. Oh, you know what? It's probably not helping. The fact that Eversoul is still open. So I'm going to close that. Maybe see if that speeds things up. We'll close out BlueStacks. We'll close out Spud Tablet. Honestly, I wish I could close out the... I'll see. That actually did it. Okay. So with that, I actually do have it open now. Doesn't really need to be 30 frames per second for... Or it doesn't really need to be 60 for audio, right? Okay. Well, people will be able to hear it. That's for sure. Okay, let me turn my music off. Obviously, they can't hear my music if I'm in here. But let's just restart both of these. Actually, kind of a similar feel. But I will always go with this song. I'm so biased towards the song. Which is part of the reason why I'm curious what other people might think. Ah, see, here it is. I'm going to have to start going through and marking some of these, because if this is not available, then that means all of the Soul Calibur stuff might just be gone. Also, Gerudo Valley would have won anyway, so. Also, I feel like I'm gonna have to be careful for stuff like Sidus. I feel like it's gonna get the video muted. So Sidus came from a suggestion from a friend, which is what I kind of want to do here. But Invisible Depths in Final Fantasy 13-2. Neat. Ah, the Final Fantasy 4 one is... Oh, that got copyright claimed by Square Enix. Cool. Okay. Well, I guess this one then. See, this will give me an idea of just which ones are gone. Oh, I love this one. I love this one too. But do you see how this could be a fun idea to have like a collab for this though? Just to get more heads than one in there. Because I mean, I can sit here and go through every single one of these songs and think like, oh yeah, you know, but I picked most of the songs, like 95% of the songs. It's like I know which ones I like. But to be able to argue with some others with that, I think that would be fun. And you know what? I think what I'll do is I'll probably like clip parts of this explanation and propose it to Bunopolis in the collab channel, etc. Because I'm just sitting in the VC right now. I don't think anybody's going to join. It's way too spontaneous, and I literally didn't even say anything in the chat. I am just in here and hoping they might read the title and see why. But this is all just like testing. I don't know. I like this one better. Yeah. I don't know. I would almost venture to say like not even, maybe not even just a Bunopolis collab. Like I want to do this with different people as well. I mean, you're welcome to join if you want. Like just people that I see around and have always wanted to ask to do something, but usually games can be, I mean, there's nothing wrong with games, don't get me wrong, but I like being able to talk with people. Obviously, that's why I have a show and everything. So I think it would just be fun to have this, because trust me, this takes hours. It takes a while. So I feel like being able to hang out and argue between the two songs and have all that, it would be a lot of fun. Especially with the rule set of like 3 game in the series. We could even probably look at the list beforehand and try and switch things out or have some sort of open thing with it, because I've only picked 256 songs so far, and I'm gonna have to pick a lot again. Because this was also an obscure suggestion from somebody. I basically, this entire thing is trying to get video game music that is not often highlighted versus some of the popular ones, but not like only the popular ones. You know? Because so many of the ones on here with these lists are just every single song from Xenoblade, and then like a bunch of Zelda and a bunch of Pokemon. It's like mostly Nintendo stuff, and I didn't even hear most of that. So I like being able to reach a little deeper and maybe just see what else people want to do, you know? Yeah. See, I'm always going to pick this one. Always. And this is like a crazy good boss battle song for how chill this game is. It's nuts. Also, let me know if the volume's good. And yeah, you know, 13.2 has its ups and downs. It's honestly my least favorite in the series, but the music is pretty good. And the boss battle theme. Or was this the boss battle theme? I think it was actually in the intro. Like it's good. But I just feel like this goes way harder, you know? Soul Calibur's gone. Man. But hey, devils never cry. We know what this one is. I mean, I can only pick it, so. Oh, but see, I know that Xenoblade Chronicles and stuff, it has fantastic music. However, consider this. Consider DMC Devil May Cry. Some of the, probably the least that the series has to offer in terms of a game. Well, in terms of like a story, for sure. But really good in character design. Or not character design, ugh. Level design. But actually pretty decent in music. Surprisingly. Like if you really pay attention. But again, bias. Because I've listened to this song probably hundreds of times. So, you know, I would like to be able to kind of show that against different people. Because, I mean, people probably would have picked this one like minutes and minutes ago. And frankly, between the two of them, this one's probably better. I just love that song though. Oh, it's over here. Because I know this is like a big emotional, like Final Fantasy song with like a whole big sequence and stuff. But consider one of the best BlazBlue songs ever. For one of the most fun BlazBlue characters ever. Clouded by memories, maybe, but it's kind of what it's all about. If you're noticing, most of these have some sort of crazy drop. I mean, honestly, though, not the hardest drop in the world, but I love drum and bass. I'm just a huge sucker for drum and bass. So I need to put the Neon White soundtrack on here. That's for sure. I need to pick 3 of them for that. It's going to be hard to just pick 3. I'm picking it. But yeah, you get the idea. Obscure games like this. I've never heard of this game ever. But then Gangplank Galleon, you know, always wins. It's one of the greatest songs from the whole series and all that. Yeah, you know. But consider random game with music that goes hard. Good work. Yeah, like I don't even know. Apparently it's a game where you're just somebody who's in an apartment and playing mini games. I don't even know what it is. It's so, I don't know what it is. But I mean, I guess when you battle, this comes out, so cool. But hey, Gangplank Galleon. I just did jazz hands right then. Wait. Hold on. I can properly represent this. Gangplank Galleon. Maybe I should just have this this on this pose going. I feel like that fits. But yeah, otherwise, you know. That's the whole thing. I mean, how many of these do I want to go through? That was just 12 right then. And I've actually gone through this like a long time ago, like a whole long time ago, but because obviously, you know, I picked these. I'm gonna pick this one, but see the Atelier music, oftentimes fantastic. But emotional. And that is also sort of the issue. Like, oftentimes, like, Eyes on Me is going to be a lot more meaningful to a lot more people. There's probably people who have cried hearing this song after all the characters went through and everything. And I haven't played the game. I don't know if they... But, you know. Nice, upbeat song. And see, if we're doing this with other people, we can have more of an argument about stuff like that. Because I'm also just going to pick Guilty Gear. Like, most of the time. Like, if we're just speed running, like, by chance. Oh, no. Okay, so much of the Soul Calibur and Final Fantasy is going to be gone. I'm going to need to go through this again. Also, this is dot hack, so a lot of the dot hack is probably going to win a lot too. And I tried to be fair. Even older Final Fantasies are in there. But freaking Johnny, I love Johnny. Speedrun. Oh, the overture from Dissidia. But don't make cry. Speedrun. Ooh. I love Eternal Sonata. Chopin, he's dead. Yeah, I love Johnny. I mean, I say that, but I wouldn't play him. I also wouldn't, you know, like fighting him. But I love Johnny. I also love Baiken. I actually did try to play her. And yeah, of course, I'm taking it from individual games, so I think there's going to be like plenty of Guilty Gear versus Blaze Blue kind of stuff. This was kind of a cheat because I went from Soul Calibur Legends to take another... this is a Tales of Symphonia song because Lloyd is there. But I also just love this composer too. Oh. I don't have as much attachment to Crisis Core, but I just I love this song. And I did not play Xenoblade. I did not play Xenoblade Chronicles or anything. I just like I found this song at some point. And it's like all I know about Xenoblade Chronicles is that this song is in it. And that it's awesome. I love it. Yeah, also listen to that for hours and hours. But yeah, there's gonna be obviously a whole lot more unbiased stuff going on, so I definitely have to weed out the terminated stuff, though. It makes me so sad. But actually, even just for this, like this, I can just go back. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I don't do anything weird. Also, let me just give my little a little background thing. Yeah. Just so it's not a void when I'm doing this. Okay. Oh, this one's kind of loud. It's funny. I've never actually played Atelier Chalet before, but I just like picked a song from there anyway. But yeah, let me see about going back on this. Oh wait, that's right. I can't go back. I gotta go to the list some other way. This is not part of the list. I'm just looking at the quiz now. Oh wait, are they still seeing everything? In the... Yeah, let me go ahead and get out of the collab VC. I was just sitting in there seeing anything. But see, now I can sit here and look and see if all of these... Actually, go to the chat window. Because I have to probably check this off screen. Oh, whoops. I don't think I need that there. But yeah, just a lot of this is going to be... It's going to be removed by now. Choices. I gotta look and see. Because I also made a playlist that went along with it. And I'm looking at it now. And just seeing if it's able to detect properly if something has been removed already. Because if it has, then hopefully it says something so I can just take it out of the list automatically. It was acting like there's still 256, so I think something is... Yeah, it's acting like they're all still there. I need to be able to know that everything's gone. That is a problem. Well, I'll have to go through the playlist and double check everything. So that's going to be the issue, is like this is going to take a lot of setup, but maybe I'll just put it in people's minds and talk about it on Twitter again, because I think 9 months ago, probably not very many people were paying that much attention, but that's fine. Enough people are that it warrants bringing up again, at least. Just as an idea, because I think before I was also a little bit more not shy, but just wary about bringing people into VC. But ultimately, that was before I did the show. That was before I did anything with Bunopolis. That was when I was just kind of trying to go it alone, which isn't, you know, it's not a bad thing to go it alone, but it can be pretty boring. That's for sure. I don't really like doing things just for me. It's not that it doesn't make any sense. And I know that some people are way better than that, but I don't know. I guess it's just not how I really tend to think about streaming. Sachi's gone. Never mind. I was gonna raid Sachi. Who else is on? Achi's on. Ronin's on. Yeah, for sure. We'll definitely have to get you scheduled in. I want to do one with just people that I know of, friends I know of that are outside of Bunopolis. I'd probably ask Blanc and see if she's down to do that. I would definitely ask Katsu to see if he's down. Who else? Anybody I can think of. There's some people that I would love to ask as well, but that'd probably be pretty nerve-wracking. I would love to also just mix it with people that are in Bunopolis, but I also don't want it to be like too huge either. Like, I don't know about just 2 people, maybe 3, or what would you prefer though? I mean, obviously I'm a person that prefers one-on-one conversations with people because I am, well, I guess I'm a talk show host at this point. Podcast host. So the 2-person interview is a comfortable place, or the 2-person conversation, however. I guess I'd probably just ask different groups of people about it, because one of the nice things about it is I can use the same list and do it again and again, because so many different things are going to come up against each other that it would be different every time. And just by the fact that the list is the way it is, I wouldn't have to do it like, all right, so with that in mind, I think I would like to do mine with just you, because I'll be real, I don't really know like your whole friend group or like everybody you hang around with and all that. Like, if you had somebody in mind that you wanted to bring, I probably wouldn't really know them all that well. I know that at the very least you hang out in my chat, so you're aware of how I act and everything enough to want to talk to me. Is I guess that works. Yeah, I'm just thinking it over. So if you're down to do it that way, we can probably just do a schedule. Yeah. I'm just trying to also think though, because the more people that you add, the more scheduling gets to be an issue. Like, half the time Blanc goes live when I'm just in the middle of the day. Katsu goes live in the middle of the night. And I just go live somewhere in the middle of whatever. So I'd rather have one with you and then maybe like have one with all 4 of us or something. That's like scheduled to be on down the line. Maybe something like that. But yeah, at this point, I mean, I'm just doing random planning stuff. So maybe... trying to think of who to raid. Ethel's in the middle of some weird stuff right now, so I'm not gonna go there. I don't know if you've heard of the game, what was it called? There's a visual novel that's just like some edgy school kind of thing. Class of '09. That's the one who's playing. I don't know that if I would want to... we'll just leave that over there. I've never gotten a chance to raid Matara. That'd be cool. I mean, she's in the middle of some conversation with Nell and Zen, I guess. That could be chill. So, I'm gonna go ahead and go, and I'll plan all this stuff out as best I can. Do I have you on Discord? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Wait, did you join my Discord? I think you did. Well, I'll send you a DM. If not. Yeah, okay. I thought so. The only reason I wouldn't know is because I don't look in there. I don't look in there a lot. I'm not the greatest at community management, as you can tell. But yeah, I was pretty sure that you were in there, so I'll just send you a DM from there, and we can schedule something out. And I will try to have all of these dead songs, you know, eliminated. We could probably just do the 128 version, which is also still going to take hours, because you still have to narrow everything down from there and pick out the best song, you know? But yeah, Matara Khan. There you go. Go say hi, I suppose. I didn't exactly expect tonight to be super poppin', but I just wanted to play some Arknights and hang out, and that's what I did. Honestly, if I hang out any longer, I'm just gonna start getting tired, so I will probably be... Will I be on tomorrow? I don't think so. I'll probably be on Friday. At best. Something like that. I don't really know what's going on Saturday. I don't really know what's going on any single day. Let's be real here. But it's been fun. I'm gonna have to start getting people for the podcast again too. But hey, before I just start doing my whole grocery list, thanks for sticking by again. I'll have more to say next time.